Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. In race number 1, we have an equipment change. Number 3, Stroker changing aluminum to steel shoes up front. That's aluminum to steel shoes up front. Races 2 and 3, no changes. No changes, races 2 or 3. In race number 4, we have an equipment change. On number 5, Je ne sais quoi, blind bridle to blinkers, blind to blinkers. Race 5, driver to be announced on number 8, Delightful Leader. Race 5, 8 TBA. In race 6, number 4, Evil Lou, changing steel to aluminum shoes up front. That's steel to aluminum shoes up front. Race number 7, note there is no missing chart line. On number 5, Bar Down Brisbee was just an also eligible. And races 8 and 9 have no changes. No changes, races 8 or 9. Field 4, race number 1 is on parade. And 1 is John Hill. Damien McClellan for Rubber Kyle Fellows. 2 wicket endings. Scott Coulter for Mary Ratchford and Jeffrey Wellwood. Number 3 is Stroker. Gary Rive drives and trains and partners with Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannic. Number 4 is Bet I Will. Austin Sorry for Anthony Beaton and Hut Racing. And number 5 is My Little Friend. Brady Golliers for Natalie Elliott and Shen Go. And number 6, Country Mouse. Jason Ryan for Carl Dawson and Teresa Large. Number 7, Never Assume. Sammy Filia for Rod Boyd and Jefferson Davis. 8 is Dark Reality. Dale Spence for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. And 9 is Will's Watchin'. Mario by Edoja for William McClure. Field of 9, race number 1. Let's get a look at this field. First of 9 dashes on a Sunday evening. And we'll start with 1, John Hill. 3-1 on the board right now. John Hill has 3 wins and a third in the past 4 starts. But look at John Hill, moved up to nominate as a 2 and won in this class last time out and went to the front and won by almost 4 lengths. So John Hill on the inside, I think has a pretty strong chance to make the early lead and then be really tough to catch. John Hill and Damien McClellan for Rubber Kyle Fellows, 3-1. Number 3, Stroker, shoe change, aluminum to steel shoes up front. Missed the last scheduled start due to sickness, and the start before that had post 10 at Mohawk and suffered interference. So I think you can pitch that start. You go back to the late October in an Autumn Series final. Pretty nice bunch and finished second. It was pretty competitive. And also you see this one winning an Autumn Series division going away. Stroker has flashed some nice ability. 4 top 2s in 7 starts. Stroker 3-2. Number 4, Bet I Will, has raced consistently well. Only 1 win, though, in 18 starts, but 11 top 3 finishes in those 18. I think Bet I Will, who's been in this class each of the last 3, a second, a third, and a close 4th, has to be somewhere on the ticket. Get a nice price, 8-1. Austin Sorry and Anthony Beaton, they have a chance to win in here at a price. And number 9, Will's Watching. Well, tough post assignment, comes in from Mohawk. The last time we saw this one here was 3rd in the race that Stroker was 2nd in the Autumn Series final and won an Autumn Series division before that. Will's Watching, not as good at Mohawk, but could like it back here. Trailer post is a difficulty, but Mariaba Edoja driving for William McClure certainly has the ability to overcome. 2-1, slightly below where I'd like to see this one at to take on top, but is one of the main players in this stash. But I go with 1, John Hill. There's enough other talent to spread it around that John Hill offers a nice 5-2 off a dominant win in this class last time out. The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. It'll be John Hill and Wicked Ending and Stroker on the inside. In the center, Bet I Will and My Little Friend. To the outside, Country Mouse, Never Assume, Dark Reality. And the second tier, Will's Watchin'. Field of 9, race number 1, first of 9 dashes on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs. Field 4, race number 1. Has reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And the field for the first is at the start in the rough, and Country Mouse is getting out well. John Hill down to the inside with Wicked Ending and Stroker. As the field sprints on into that first turn, it is John Hill with the inside advantage, then Wicked Ending and Stroker continuing on the outside. Will's Watching is out well from the second tier to be fourth, and then Country Mouse and Bet I Will. My Little Friend back further is Never Assume, and trailing the field is Dark Reality. John Hill and Damien McClellan's got the lead. That is Stroker and Gary Rivet racing second, and third in line right now is Wicked Ending in front of Will's Watching. Then Country Mouse is fifth. Bet I Will now pops to the outside and works in front of My Little Friend. Then it is back further to Never Assume and Dark Reality. And the field works the way off the turnoff. A 28-1 opening quarter. John Hill, Damon McClellan leading, but here comes Mario and Will's Watching and is coming up quickly. We're watching this one stride up strongly, trying to clear over John Hill. Halftime 59. Will's Watching and John Hill. Will's Watching leads at a length and a quarter. John Hill, though, on the inside, drives on through, and for now is parking out Will's Watching. It is Will's Watching and John Hill. They're going at it. Stroker's racing position third, and Wicked Ending is fourth. Will's Watching right now has a lead of about a head, but John Hill is game on the inside and fights back, and it is John Hill. Will's Watching is second, Stroker racing third, then Wicked Ending is racing fourth, and My Little Friend fifth. Bet I Will sixth, and seventh is Country Mouse. John Hill by 3/4, 126 and 4, a 27 and 4 third panel. John Hill leads, and Stroker went off stride. John Hill by about 3.5 now over Will's Watching, and My Little Friend is third. John Hill is going to win this one. Proved to be too big a hill to climb. And My Little Friend is second. Will's Watching third, and Wicked Ending fourth. 157 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 1. It's number 1, John Hill. Damien McClellan, the winning driver for trainer Robert Kyle Fellows. The owners Albert Plummer and Ian Kerr. John Hill is a 3-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay gelding. Fourth win on the season and fourth lifetime for John Hill. Fans, the inquiry Samagua pertaining to number 9, Will's Watching. Please hold all tickets. Inquiry on 9 Will's Watching. Fans, note the judge's ruling that number 9 Will's Watching did not commit any violations. The inquiry Samagua off. The first race payouts 1 John Hill, $6.40, $4.240. 5 My Little Friend, $27.90 and $6.80. 9 Will's Watchin', $2.30. $2 Exactor, $149.90. Dollar Try, $235. Dollar Super, $1,626.55. 20-cent Super, $325.31. first race order of finish from the top. 1 4, 8 place 9, 5 2 7, 9 place 8, 6 3 on the bottom. That's 1 4, 8 place 9, 5 2 7, 9 place 8, 6 3 on the bottom. Field on parade for the second one. Snowport, Sammy Filia for Craig Gilmore, Gino Toscani. Number 2 is Black Magic Cheddar, Scott Culver, Gary Mahan, and Kimberly Mahan. And number 4 is The Ready, JB run over Julie Walker and Overseas Farm. And number 5, Listen Lindo, Damian McClellan for Boyd Wilson. Number 3 is 3 Times the Charm, Darren Rayner for Louis F. Timiatis. And number 6, Better Swift, Brady Golliers for Tyler Schlotman and Kevin Skilton. It's a field of 6 for race number 2. Let's get a look at this field for the second dash. Maidens, horses, and geldings on the pace. We'll start with number 5, Listen Lindo, one that raced well at Mohawk 2 starts ago, November the 9th, and second beaten half a length. And also look at the start before it, did pace in 54 and 3, had a pretty big back half, 55 and 2 in the back half. Listen Lindo, I think jumps off the page. Yeah, struggled last start at Mohawk, but also it should note that those last 2 races, track was listed as -2 and -3. And Listen Lindo, even on that -3 track, 59 and 2 mile, which relates -3 to a 56 and 2 mile. Listen Lindo, 3 to 5, the one to beat. Number 6, Better Swift, raced much better last time out. Was more swiftly off the gate and in the hunt throughout, and maybe could build off of that and be a top 2 here. Better Swift, Brady Golliers for Tyler Schlotman is 9 to 2. Number 1, Snowport, one that can hit the board often, but is winless in 34 starts. So we'll use this one for third. 7 to 2, Sammy Filia for Craig Gilmore, and then number 2, Black Magic Cheddar is missed a bunch of time before that last race, was out about 6 weeks out of the box and made a break last race. So first order business needs to stay flat, but then maybe could round out the bottom of the superfecta ticket. I think after the first 3 it's pretty wide open on the next 3, but I went to Black Magic Cheddar, but of course needs to stay flat. The starters called the field for the second race. Snowport, Black Magic Cheddar on the inside. In the center, three times the Charm, the Ready to the outside, Listen Lindo, and Better Swift. Field of six, race number 2. Field 4, race number 2. Has reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. The second race, Maiden Pacers are at the start, and three times the Charm went off stride. Driving out quickest volley is the Ready. Snowport's on the inside. Listen Lindo is racing third. Then Better Swift and Black Magic Cheddar, but Snowport's got the early lead. Snowport, the Ready, is second. Listen Lindo is traveling to the outside. Third, and now comes on the outside, takes over second, and wants to drive on and grab the lead from Snowport. Listen Lindo is going to clear to the front. Snowport is second, racing third, the Ready. Then fourth is Black Magic Cheddar. Then it is back to Better Swift, and three times the Charm. 32nd opening quarter. Listen Lindo is 1-9 on the board and leads Snowport by about 4 lengths right now. The Ready is third. Black Magic Cheddar is fourth, and then Better Swift and three times the Charm. And they race off the turn, and it is Listen Lindo who's cruising, leads by 6 or 7 lengths right now. 32nd quarter on past the half for Listen Lindo, 59-3. Snowport second. The Ready is third. Then it is Black Magic Cheddar and Better Swift, and then it is three times the Charm after an early break trailing the field. But Listen Lindo is in a hurry to get his work done as they race on down the backstretch. Listen Lindo by about a dozen right now. On the outside now, coming on to take over second is the Ready. Snowport third, and Better Swift is on the outside fourth, and then Black Magic Cheddar. Listen Lindo on by 3/4, 128-4, and Listen Lindo. That lead is about 7 or 8 lengths right now. The Ready is second, and then third Better Swift, and Snowport is right back to fourth, and then Black Magic Cheddar, and three times the Charm. But Listen Lindo dominating this second race on down the stretch drive is way out in front, and Listen Lindo is going to coast to the finish and win it, going away by about 6 lengths over the Ready, and then Better Swift and Snowport might have won 58-2. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 2. It's number 5, Listen Lindo, Damien McClellan with the driving double. The owner and trainer is Boyd Wilson. Listen Lindo is a 3-year-old Danson Lube gelding. First lifetime win, 158-2. The second race payouts 5. Listen, Lindo. 220, 210, 210 for the ready, 1150 and 590. And 6 better Swift 420. $2 exactor 1430. Dollar try 35.50. Dollar super 54.70. 20-cent super 10.94. $2 double at 1 and 5 10.90. Fans note in race number 3, we have a driver change at number 4, Gearson. It'll be Todd Ratchford. Race 3, number 4, Gearson. The driver will be Todd Ratchford. Note that Sammy Filia will be off all of his remaining drives. Todd Ratchford drives for Gearson in the third. Second race, or a finish from the top, is a 4.56.213. That's 4.56.213 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 3 is on parade. 1 is Arthur Idlam, Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence. Number 2 is Charlie's Wish, Anthony Hunt for Chantel Mitchell and Mitchell DiCenzo. Number 3 is Purely Wicked, Jonathan Drury for Victoria McInnes. And number 4 is Gearson, Todd Ratchford for Gary Kingshot. Number 5, Gansby, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 6, I'm Victor, Jason Bryant for Corey Fuller and Kyle Stretch. Number 8 is Major Threat, Scott Calder for Mike Kwatniewski and Tara Isman and Garrett Isman. And number 7, Brightside Maceo is delayed back in the paddock. JB Renault for Julie Walker and Darlene Carr. Field of 8, race number 3. Let's get a look at this field. And first up, we'll take a look at number 1, Arthur Idlam, 5-2 on the board. Now, one that last time out raced in this class and only managed a 5th, but was well back early, leaving from an outside post, but now gets an inside post and was very good in this class 2 races ago. Led a long way before a couple got by just right at the finish. And then the start before that was 3rd in a non-winners of 5, a class above this one. I think Arthur Idlam on the inside can be a pretty big threat. 5-2 on the board. Number 2, Charlie's Wish is the favorite and is coming in off of a win here last time out. Was able to park early and then grab the lead and hold on and win by a head. Charlie's Wish and Anthony Hunt for Chantel Mitchell. 3 wins on the year in 16 starts, but that last race was very impressive. And Charlie's Wish looking to come back and double up. Low price, 7-5, but understandably so. Others, number 3, Purely Wicked. Well, this is one that's not without a solid shot because last race left from post 7, got away 3rd, and then was 2nd here in this class November the 30th. And, well, I think that Purely Wicked off of 3 runner-up finishes in the past 4 starts, those 3 were all in this class. The one non-start in this class was a non-winners of 5, finishing 4th. So Purely Wicked at this level is a main factor. Jonathan Drury for Victoria McInnes. Only 1 win, though, on 21 starts on the year, but is 8 out of 21 in the top 3. And number 5, Gansby, is one that's been racing consistently well in the non-winners of 2. Now we'll move up. One that can use further down the ticket is winless in 21 this year and just 1 win in 19 last year. But Gansby, I think, can climb onto the ticket maybe towards the bottom of the super. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen is 6-1. Fans note a driver change in race number 5, 1 Magical Arthur. Jonathan Drury. Jonathan Drury will drive 1 Magical Arthur in the 5th. Also, fans note a driver change in race number 8. 9, Control the Power, Phil Houdon. Race 8, 9, Control the Power, Phil Houdon. Starters called the field for race number 3. Taking up their positions, Arthur Idlam, Charlie's Wish, and Purely Wicked. On the inside. In the center, Gearson and Gansby. To the outside, I'm Victor. Brightside, Maseo, and Major Threat. It's a field of 8 for the third dash. They're at the start in the rough, and Gearson leaves out with Major Threat. Charlie's Wish and Purely Wicked as they drive on around the turn. But the early advantage, Gearson on the outside trying to drive past Charlie's Wish. Charlie's Wish, though, inside advantage, and Gearson on the outside. Racing third is Purely Wicked. Then Gansby, and then it is back to Major Threat and Arthur Idlam. Brightside Maseo, and I'm Victor. And they work their way onto the opening quarter. Charlie's Wish, 1-2 on the boards, got the lead. Parked is Gearson. Purely Wicked filling the pocket, and racing fourth is Gansby. Then fifth is Major Threat, and sixth is Arthur Idlam. And then the trailing pair are Brightside Maseo, and I'm Victor. And off the turn they come and they race on towards us. Charlie's Wish and Anthony Hahn has control, racing along in the lead of a length and a half, and Purely Wicked in the pocket. Gearson hasn't seen the inside, and Gansby is racing fourth. Arthur Idlam now travels on the outside fifth. Halftime 58-4 off a 29 opening quarter. Sixth on the inside is Major Threat. Then it is Brightside Maseo, and I'm Victor. Charlie's Wish, 1-2 on the board, leads on down the backstretch. Leads Purely Wicked, and then racing third, Gearson. Now rolling off the cover of Gearson, Arthur Idlam is sent up 3 wide, and Arthur Idlam is coming on in pursuit of Charlie's Wish. It's Charlie's Wish. Arthur Idlam is sharing second with Purely Wicked on the inside. 3/4, 127-4, and Charlie's Wish, and now coming out is Purely Wicked, and Arthur Idlam is third. And then on the inside, Gansby, and on the outside, Brightside Maseo is coming. The field is about to turn from off that 3/4, 127-4, and Charlie's Wish with the lead. Purely Wicked out wide is Brightside Maseo, but Charlie's Wish continues on. Charlie's Wish is going to win. Then second, Brightside Maseo. Then it was Purely Wicked and Major Threat. 157-1. Back in front of us, the winner of race 3, number 2, Charlie's Wish. Anthony Hahn, the winning driver for trainer Chantel Mitchell. The owners Mitchell DiCenzo, Charlie's Wish. 4-year-old Better's Wish Bay Gelding. 4th win this season and lifetime for Charlie's Wish. 157-1. The third race of Hounds to Charlie's Wish, $3 to 32.10. 7 Brightside Maseo, 894.10. 3 Purely Wicked, 240. $2 Actor, 22.90. Dollar Try, 42.95. Dollar Super, 613.30. 20-cent Super, 122.66. Third race, order finish from the top is a 613-85724. That's 613-85724 on the bottom. Field on post parade for the fourth one is Lunos. Paul McKenzie for Matt Dupuy and Antonia Smith. Number 2 is Sweet Dancer, Austin Saray for Sean Stacy and Hudson Standardbreds. Number 3, One in the Chamber, Carl Thomas for Carmel Racing. 4 is West Coast Dreamin', Jason Ryan for Paul Ritchie. 5 is Je ne sais quoi, Brady Galliers for Blake McIntosh and Ozzie McKay. And number 6, No More Jokin', Scott Kohler for Guy Chrétien. It's a field of 6 for race number 4. Let's look at this field. We'll start with number 5, Je ne sais quoi. Equipment change, blind prattle to blinkers, and, well, the last race at Mohawk, it didn't work well, and that was the first start since July the 21st. But also, this is one that shows some speed, racing July the 8th in a grassroots at Mohawk in 54 flat. And the next start after that also flashed gate speed, 26 and 3 opening quarter. I think Je ne sais quoi is likely going to blast off the wings and be very strong in here. Brady Galliers for Blake McIntosh. Others to look at, how about one Lou Nose? And Lou Nose is one that raced very well here last time out and had the lead when they turned for home. Now, one got by, but still now comes into this start off of back-to-back runner-up finishes. So Lou Nose, 1 to 9 on the board. I don't think I want 1 to 9 on Lou Nose, but nonetheless, this one certainly looks like one that's sitting on a win soon, maybe right here. Others to get a look at. How about number 2, Sweet Dancer? Sweet Dancer, third in the debut mile, left well and maybe could have a little more stamina in the late going. You do see some decent final quarters in the qualifiers. The 2 qualifiers getting ready for this one, Sweet Dancer and Austin Saray for Sean Stacy, could maybe build off that last race. Sweet Dancer, my third choice, is 6 to 1. And then number 6, No More Jokin'. Did have a couple of decent outings here. Last race wasn't good at all, so I'm looking for a bounce back. But No More Jokin', Scotty Kohler, Guy Chrétien. Only one top 3 in 11 starts, so just to play for a bottom share, 9 to 1. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Lunos and Sweet Dancer on the inside. In the center, One in the Chamber and West Coast Dreamin'. And to the outside, Je ne sais quoi and No More Jokin'. Field of 6, race number 4. Field for the fourth race is gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough. Je ne sais quoi will leave out well. And No Mo Jokin, Sweet Dancer, one in the chamber, Lunos, and then West Coast Dreamin'. Je ne sais quoi has the front as they race their way on into the backstretch. Advantage right now is about 2.5 lengths. Sweet Dancer second. No Mo Jokin third. Lunos is currently fourth and works in front of one in the chamber. And then West Coast Dreamin'. And on they race to the opening quarter. Je ne sais quoi, 4-5 on the board. Lead Sweet Dancer, who's 13-1 by about a length and 3/4. And No Mo Jokin is third. Lunos, the 3-5 favorite, travels fourth, opening quarter 30-4. One in the chamber is second last in front of West Coast Dreamin'. And the field works their way on around the turn. Je ne sais quoi leading right now by about 2 lengths over Sweet Dancer as they come off the turn and head up towards the half. No Mo Jokin is racing third. Lunos in position to fourth. And then one in the chamber and back to West Coast Dreamin'. Halftime 102 at 31-1. Second panel as it is still Je ne sais quoi who's got the lead as they race their way on into the backstretch. Sweet Dancer second. Lunos now wants to get up a little bit closer and is moving up and is only about 2.5 off the lead. No Mo Jokin is racing fourth and one in the chamber is fifth. But Je ne sais quoi freewheeling on top leads at a length and a half. Sweet Dancer second. Lunos is grinding up closer now. Lunos has come on and is alongside Je ne sais quoi. 1:32 the 3/4 time and Lunos is taken over. Je ne sais quoi has no answer for Lunos and now popping out Sweet Dancer. It is Lunos. Sweet Dancer about to take over second. Je ne sais quoi on the inside sharing second. And then one in the chamber as they come on down the stretch drive. Lunos. Je ne sais quoi tries it up Mackenzie Lane. It is Lunos who drives on. Lunos wins. And then Sweet Dancer. Je ne sais quoi and one in the chamber. 203 flat. There's Paul McKenzie and Lunos, the winner of race number 4. Lunos is a 2-year-old Dancing Lou Bay colt owned by Antonia Smith of Strathroy. Matt Dupuis, the trainer. Paul McKenzie, the winning driver. Lunos, victorious, first lifetime win. Mile of 203. Fourth race, payouts 1 Lunos, 350, 220, 210, 2 Sweet Dancer, 530, 210, 5 Genet Sequoia, 210, $2 exact or 11.90, dollar try 15.85, dollar super 72.80. We had a dollar pick three of 7.50. Fourth race, so we finished from the top. 1, 2, 4, 6, 3, 5. That's 1, 2, 4, 6, 3, 5 on the bottom. Field on post parade for race number 5. One is Magical Arthur, Jonathan Drury for Anthony Beaton and David Lumsden. Number 2 is Respect Our Flag, Jason Ryan for Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders and Ron Cullen. Number 3 is On Top of Rainman, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. 4 is Big Sur, Damien McClellan for Boyd Wilson and Rick Ryer. 5 is Harbor Light Ambrose, Austin Surrey for Rachel Andrew and Ralph Jardine. Number 6 is Control Heaven, Malik Smith drives and trains and owns. Number 7, Palladium Hediver, Bertie Golliers for Francis Gilmet. Number 9 is PH Jim, Paul McKenzie for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. And number 8 is Delightful Leader, Del Spence drives for Melissa Lemeru and Jeffrey Boyd. Fans noted race number 6, a driver change, 6 Irish Dally, Damien McClellan. Race 6, 6 Irish Dally, Damien McClellan will drive. Let's get a look at this field for race number 5. We'll start with number 2, Respect Our Flag. And, well, you got to respect the back class, $580,000. Now, last race only managed a 4th, but that was the trailer post. Now gets a spot on the inside on the gate. 2 races go in this class, Second Beaten a Neck. And I think Respect Our Flag is one that, although only 3 wins in 33 starts in the year, I like this one in here. And overall, I think fits really well in this spot. That's why you're looking at 7 to 5 on the board. Number 4, Big Sur, though, has raced well. The last 2 starts were in this class. Third Beaten half a length last time out, and also third Beaten a length and a half. The start before that, they were both at this level. Big Sur, 7 wins on the year. Big earner last year, made $78,000 in 37 starts. Big Sur and Damien McClellan, I think, is a main threat in this dash, 3 to 1. Number 3, On Top Rain Man, was second here 2 races ago. Last race tried the preferred class and was outclassed, but overall, On Top Rainman, I think, is one that can bounce back, get away from the preferred class, and possibly get on to the top 3 here. 6 to 1, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And then number 1, Magical Arthur, well, also a lot of back class, $448,000, sent up by Anthony Beaton. Now, Magical Arthur is a winless this year, but and the recent form at Mohawk, not great, but just before that, if you look further down the page, you see this one racing here to a 3rd and a 2nd. Those 2 starts were both in this class. In fact, one of them was post 8 and managed a 3rd. Gets the inside today. Magical Arthur, surprised at the 19 to 1. Yeah, the recent form isn't great, but that's Mohawk. Loves it here. Magical Arthur, I expect this one to bounce back and be a factor to get onto the ticket at a nice little price of 18 to 1. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Field is gathering speed. Here they come. And the field for the 5th race, gathering speed. They're at the start of the off, and Big Sur is out well in the early action. Big Sur, Magical Arthur on the inside. And then also driving in the early going is Respect Our Flag to take over second. Control Heaven on the outside is alongside Magical Arthur. That pair share third, and racing fifth is PH Jim. Then it is on top Rain Man, Harbor Light Ambrose, and on the outside Delightful Leader. And Palladium Hanover's back trailing the field. Big Sur, 4 to 5 on the board. Respect Our Flag, the 6 to 5 second choice filling the pocket. Magical Arthur third. Then it is Control Heaven and PH Jim on the outside. Delightful Leader is racing position 6th. Then 7th is On Top Rain Man. Then it is back to Harbor Light Ambrose and Palladium Hanover. And the field works their way off the turn. They head up towards the half of a 28 opening quarter. Big Sur, Damon McClellan leading. And Respect Our Flag keeps a watch from the pocket. Now Control Heavens on the outside, first up third. Magical Arthur's fourth on the pylons, and fifth on the outside is Delightful Leader as they work their way on into the backstretch. Still Big Sur with a lead of about 2 1/4 over Respect Our Flag. Control Heaven third, Magical Arthur fourth. Then Delightful Leader and PH Jim, Harbor Light Ambrose, and On Top Rain Man, and Palladium Hanover trailing off a half of 57 2. They head on to 3/4, and Big Sur looks strong. Leads Respect Our Flag, who's trying to chip away. Lead holds right now at 2 lengths, and Control Heaven is third. Delightful Leader is up to fourth, and then Magical Arthur, Harbor Light Ambrose. The field turns for home. Big Sur, Respect Our Flag is trying to collar Big Sur, but Big Sur is game. Big Sur and Respect Our Flag. Big Sur with a big effort is going to hold off a closing Respect Our Flag. Then it was Control Heaven, Delightful Leader, and then on the outside, Harbor Light Ambrose, 154-1. Back in front of us is the winner of race number 5. It's number 4, Big Sur, Damien McClellan with the driving hat trick. Big Sur, an 8-year-old Big Jim Bay gelding, owned by Rick Ryer, trained by Boyd Wilson. 8th win on the season, 33rd lifetime for Big Sur, 154-1. The fifth race payouts for Big Sur 360, 250, and 220. To respect our flag 230, 210. Six control heaven 240. $2 exact rate $60 ride 25.80. 20-cent high five 154.79. 20-cent pick five 1964. Fifth race. Order of finish from the top 726 153 948. That's 726 153 948 on the bottom. And fans, our caretaker of the week, here at Flamboro Downs, Robert Bud Smith. Bud Smith, the caretaker of the week at Flamboro Downs. Field for the sixth on parade one is Coal Creek Pantera, Anthony Hahn from Egg Crone and Coal Creek Standardbred. Number 2 is Wicked Jewels, Ryan Guy for Wilfred Pro and Grant Jordan Kernow. 3 is Brooklyn Strong, Dana Bryan drives and trains and owns. And 4 is Evil Lou, Todd Ratchford for Mary Ratchford and Josh McDonald and William McDonald. 5 is One Can Dan, Paul McKenzie for Joe McIsaac and Andy Stewart. Number 6, Irish Dally, Damien McClellan for Corey Fuller and James Wilson. Number 8 is Colford Top Guy, Scotty Goldberg, Ken Oliver, and Three Lions Racing. And number 7 is All-Star Bruiser, Jason Ryan for Matt Dupuy and Mike Safdie. Field of 8, race number 6. Let's get a look at this field for the 6th race. We'll start with number 1, Coal Creek Pantera. Well, comes in off of a win. Now moves up a level off that win, but also you see this one racing in the first half of November with a 3rd and a 4th at Mohawk racing well. And you also, if you look further down the page, October the 4th, a mile of 51 and 3 at Mohawk. So Coal Creek Pantera, despite only having 3 wins in 25 starts this year, I think fits very well with this group, gets the inside post, and is the 8-5 favorite. It also helps Coal Creek Pantera that my next one is drawn post 8, Colford Top Guy, but certainly he's looked really good here, and he has 5 wins and 9 starts in the year. And since coming to Canada, a couple of races at Mohawk, and then a couple here, the 2 here, a win and a second. And those were both in this class, but the outside post, Scotty Goldberg, Kenny Oliver, Colford Top Guy, 9-5. Number 2, Wicked Jewel, 16-1 on the board, and it was a 3rd in this class late in October, and the last time out in this class was 4th from post 8. Now is winless in 21 starts this year, but 10 out of 21 in the top 3. I think Wicked Jewels has a shot to rebound and maybe be a top 3 factor here. 15-1. And number 4, Eva Lou, shoe change, steel to aluminum shoes up front. And Eva Lou, Todd Ratchford for Mary Ratchford. This is one that raced okay last race in this class, was 4th beaten 2, and could come right back again, I think, and be a top 4 factor. Eva Lou is 5-2. Starters called the field for race number 6. Coal Creek Pantera, Wicked Jewels, and Brooklyn Strong on the inside. Eva Lou and One Can Dan in the center of the outside, Irish Dally, All-Star Bruiser, and Colford Top Guy. It's a field of 8 for race number 6. Field for the sixth race. Into the stretch drive, here they come. There at the start of the rough, Brooklyn Strong, Irish Dally, Evil Lou, Coal Creek Pantera is racing position fourth, and then it is Wicked Jewels in One Can Dan, Colford Top Guy, and All Star Bruiser's trailing. Irish Dally's got the lead for Damien McClellan. Irish Dally, Brooklyn Strong, and then Evil Lou, and now Coal Creek Pantera has popped out from fourth. Now third, now second, and wants to come on and take the lead from Irish Dally, who's 15 to 1. Coal Creek Pantera 8 to 5 on the board. Now comes on and is going to clear to the front. Irish Dally's racing second. Brooklyn Strong is third. Then Evil Lou and Wicked Jewels in One Can Dan, and Colford Top Guy and All Star Bruiser trails the field. And they race their way off the turn of the field, comes on towards us. And it is right now Coal Creek Pantera, who's got a lead of a length and 3/4, now 2 lengths over Irish Dally. And Evil Lou is up and driving first over. Brooklyn Strong is fourth on the inside, 58 and 3 halftime. Then Wicked Jewels is on the outside fifth. One Can Dan sixth on the inside. Colford Top Guy has just one beaten right now, and that's All Star Bruiser. Coal Creek Pantera and Anthony Hahn now may have to deal with Evil Lou, is getting up a little bit closer. It's Coal Creek Pantera, and Evil Lou wants to give the evil eye to Coal Creek Pantera, and then Irish Dally on the inside third. Wicked Jewels is going to roll off cover and get out 3 wide and is closing some ground, and Colford Top Guy follows Wicked Jewels and is only about 2.5 off the lead. 3/4, 128 and 1. Coal Creek Pantera, Evil Lou, Wicked Jewels. Now Wicked Jewels has taken over second, and Colford Top Guy has a head of steam on the outside, and Irish Dally's looking to dart up the inside. Coal Creek Pantera, Irish Dally, Wicked Jewels in way out wide. Colford Top Guy is moving quickest of all. Colford Top Guy is going to be the top guy at the finish and take it. And then Wicked Jewels with Coal Creek Pantera and Irish Dally, 158 flat. Colford Top Guy. Coming back in front of us is the winner. 8 Colford Top Guy, Scotty Coulter, the winning driver. Colford Top Guy, 5-year-old Henry Hill, Brown Gelding, owned by 3 Lions Racing and John Howard. Ken Oliver is the trainer. 6th win in 10 starts this year. 10th win lifetime for Colford Top Guy. 158 flat. The 6th race payouts: 8 Colford Top Guy, 490. 320 and 220. Two Wicked Jewel, 650 and 250. And one Cold Creek Pantera, 230. $2 Exactor, 1950. Dollar Try, 39.20. Dollar Super, 242.35. And the 20-cent Super, 48.47. 20-cent Pick 4, 404, 898. Fans note in race number 9, number 1 Trinidad, the driver will be Phil Houdon. Race 9, 1 Trinidad, Phil Houdon to drive. Sixth race, or a finish from the top, 325-78461. That's 325-78461 on the bottom. Fans, once again, a note: our caretaker of the week here at Flamboro Downs, Bud Smith. Robert Bud Smith, our caretaker of the week at Flamboro Downs. Field 4, race number 7 on parade. 1B Blaze in Austin Surrey for Bruce Cleaver. Number 2 is Dr. Bombay, Damian McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows and Anthony Stymist and Ken Hardy. And 3 is Side Bet, Scotty Kohler for Teresa Stokes. 4 is Royal Sport, Phil Houdon tries and trains for Jen Lucier. And number 5, Bardon Brisby, Jason Ryan for Jacob Roberts and Russ Ellis. And number 6, Twin B Wise Guy. It's Paul McKenzie for Nicky Comania and Bruno Comania. Field of 6, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field. Maidens, horses, and geldings on the pace. And we'll start with number 2, Dr. Bombay and Damian McClellan. 3 wins tonight, looking to pile on and pick up a 4th. And look, this is one that raced very well last time out, and that was after being off since the end of July to that start here, November the 30th. and second beaten 3/4 of a length. Certainly can build off of that start. Gets a favorable post. Damon McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows. Strong connections. 4-5 the one to beat, I believe. Number 5, Bar Down Brisbee, improved last race and raced in that race. The Dr. Bombay was second. Bar Down Brisbee was third, beaten a length and a half, and so it was only 3/4 of a length gap between Dr. Bombay and Bar Down Brisbee. Jason Ryan for Jacob Roberts, one that's winless in 10 tries on the year, but has 4 top 3 finishes. Bar Down Brisbee 4-1. Others to look at. How about one Be Blazin'? Well, had post 8 here last time out, and yet was third when they turned for home and finished fourth. Now gets the inside post and could build off of that last race. You also see this one here October the 5th in a maiden class from post 8, third, beaten a length. So Be Blazin' has shown some flashes. Austin, sorry for Bruce Cleaver, 3-1. I think it's a contender. And number 6, Twinbee Wise Guy. Well, last race made a break, so Wise maybe to lay a little low with this one. 20 starts without a win. Does have 4 runner-up finishes. Was reasonably effective the start before that from off the pace to finish 4th, beaten 3. But the first order of business right now is to get a flat line. Twinbee Wise Guy, Paul McKenzie for Nicky Comania. Starting gate is rolling for race number 7. It's Be Blazin', Dr. Bombay on the inside. In the center, Side Bet and Royal Sport. To the outside, Bar Down Brisbee and Twinbee Wise Guy. It's a field of 6-4, race number 7. Field for the 7th. In the stretch drive, here they come. There at the start of the rough in Royal Sport, Side Bet, then Bar Down Brisbee, Dr. Bombay, Twinbee Wise Guy, and Be Blazin' is trailing the field. They work their way on around that first turn. Royal Sport with a lead, but Bar Down Brisbee wants to press on. Bar Down Brisbee getting some urging to press on and take the lead. Bar Down Brisbee has the front. Royal Sport is going to pop back out now, and Royal Sport and Phil Houdon wants to come back and reclaim the lead, and will do so. Royal Sport at 14-1. Bar Down Brisbee now Be Blazin' is up and driving in his first up third. Side Bet racing fourth. Dr. Bombay has just one beaten right now. That is Twinbee Wise Guy. 30-2 opening panel. Royal Sport at 14-1 leads it. Be Blazin' is second. Bar Down Brisbee third. Side Bet, Dr. Bombay to the outside, and Twinbee Wise Guy is trailing. And they work their way on up towards the half, and it is Royal Sport and Phil Hudon leading Be Blazing by a length and a half, and inside third, Bar Down Brisbee, half of 101 and 4, and they work their way onto the 5/8. It is still Royal Sport at 14-1 leading, but Be Blazing chipping away on the outside. Bar Down Brisbee still filling the pocket third, then side bet to the inside, Dr. Bombay on the outside, and Twin Be Wise Guys trailing the field. Royal Sport on they head to three quarters, and now Be Blazin has come on to within just about a half length of the lead. Be Blazin is now trying to be the leader. Be Blazin's on even terms with Royal Sport. Three quarters, 132 and 1, and Royal Sport maintains a lead of a nose now. Be Blazin from the backfield. Twin Be Wise Guy was last early. Now he's moving on the outside, and Twin Be Wise Guy is driving on the outside, and then Bar Down Brisbee as the field turns for home. It is Royal Sport. Now Bar Down Brisbee up the inside. Bar Down Brisbee against Royal Sport. Bar Down Brisbee, Royal Sport, and Twin Be Wise Guy. But it is Royal Sport, I believe, with Twin Be Wise Guy to make it a photo. And on the inside, Bar Down Brisbee, 202 and 4. Fans, the inquiry Samagua pertaining to 1 Be Blazin. The inquiry on 1 Be Blazin. Fans, the top four, 4-6-5-1. That is 4-6-5-1, the unofficial top four. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 7, number 4, Royal Sport, a 3-year-old sports writer, Bay Colt. Phil Hudon with the winning drive. Phil is also the trainer. Jen Lucier is the owner. Royal Sport's first win lifetime. 202 and 4. Fans note the judges ruling no violations at the start by 1 Be Blazin. Seventh race payouts for Royal Sport, 30-50, 8-10, 7-30. 6 Twin Be Wise Guy, 480 and 530. And 5 bar down Brisbee 430. $2 exactor 123.90. Dollar try 198.70. Dollar super 618.35. 20-cent super 123.67. Seventh race. Order of finish from the top 456-132. That's 456-132 on the bottom. On post parade for the 8th one is Odds on Capitalism. Damien McClellan for Rennie Barassa, McGuire Incorporated, and Daniel Gaudreau. Number 2, It Takes Two. Lauren House for Scott McNiven and Kimberly McNiven and Bradley Douglas. Number 3 is Self-Made. Austin Surrey for Gerard Demarais and Robert Bergeron and Chantel Trepanier. 4 is Beal Oliver, Scotty Oliver, Lindsay Kerr, and Alan Janik and Sally Charlton. Number 5, Ideal Perception. Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton and Lisa Lafort. And number 6, Battle Up Hanover. Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth and Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langeal, Doug Lauthers and Chantel Langeal. Number 7 is Granite Beach. Todd Ratchford for Grace Marshman. 8 is The Magic Moment. Garrett Rennie for Francis Guillemette and Gaston Boulanger and Cynthia Cote DuPont. And 9 is Control the Power. Phil Houdon for David Snowden. Field of 9 for race number 8. Let's get a look at this field for the 8th race. And I want to start with number 3, Self-Made. Made a very strong start here last time out. Came from Mohawk, where 2 starts ago raced in 51-3 and carried that form forward in here and won this preferred class by 2 lengths. Came first up and then was able to grind to the lead and then win under wraps. It was very impressive. Self-Made has a bit of bad class. Has 8 wins in 23 starts on the year, but Self-Made 2-1, the one to beat, I believe. Number 6, Batter Up Hanover, though. This is one I'd be afraid of in here. And look, Batter Up Hanover now just became a co-favorite, and understandably so, because Batter Up Hanover, post 8 last race, was second to Self-Made. Had a lot of work to do from post 8. And also, just if you look back, you see back in October, raced in the preferred class for 2 starts. Winner Gagnon in both. So Batter Up Hanover, 2 wins and a second in the last 3 tries in this class. Batter Up Hanover is a very good one. Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth. Serious regard for this one, 2-1. Number 5, Ideal Perception, has been racing in this class, and the last little while has had to deal with tougher posts. Now at least gets nose on the gate here from post 5, and 3 starts go was post 5 here. Led a long way. A couple got by late. 3rd beaten a length. And the start before that wired a preferred class. So Ideal Perception could be a huge rebound factor here. Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton, Team Anthony, and Ideal Perception. 16-1. There's the value. And number 8, The Magic Moment. 6-1 on the board. Tough post assignment, but beat this class, the preferred class, in back-to-back starts in last race. Post 6 blasted to the front and then did tire to finish 3rd. 26-4 opening quarter last time out. The Magic Moment, despite post 8, this is one you got to respect because 14 wins in 22 starts. And the Magic Moment took a mark of 51-4 at Mohawk this year. Just a 3-year-old, the Magic Moment, against some ones that have a little bit of age. But my top one is number 3, Self-Made, now 4-5. Gate is rolling for the eighth. Odds on capitalism. It takes two. Self-made on the inside. In the center, Peel Oliver and Ideal Perception. To the outside, Batter Up Hanover and Granite Beach and the Magic Moment. Second tier, Control the Power. It's a field of 9 for race number 8. Here they come. And the field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough, and Peel Oliver will drive with Self-Made, Odds on Capitalism, and It Takes Two. Then Ideal Perception and Batter Up Hanover. Control the Power, Granite Beach, and the Magic Moment is trailing the field. Self-Made has made the early lead. Odds on Capitalism is second, 2 1/4 back already. It Takes Two is third. Peel Oliver to the pylons fourth, in front of Ideal Perception and Batter Up Hanover. And then it is back to Control the Power, Granite Beach, and the Magic Moment. They race to the opening quarter. Self-Made, 6-5 favorite, 28-4 opening quarter. Leads at a couple of lengths. Odds on Capitalism racing second. It Takes Two is third and is currently about 3.5 off the lead. In front of Peel Oliver and Ideal Perception, who pops out from fifth now. And then it is Batter Up Hanover and Control the Power. Granite Beach and the Magic Moment is trailing the field. Self-Made and Austin Surrey leads as they head up to the half off that 28-4 opening quarter. Racing on past the half, Self-Made by a length and 3/4. Ideal Perception second, 59 1/2 time. Odds on Capitalism is third. Then It Takes Two and Batter Up Hanover. Those are the top 5. And racing sixth is Peel Oliver. Then it is Control the Power and Granite Beach and the Magic Moment. Self-Made leads on down the back stretch. Advantages a length right now. Ideal Perception trying to call her Self-Made. Inside third, Odds on Capitalism. Batter Up Hanover is situated second of her fourth. It Takes Two is racing fifth. Then Peel Oliver and Control the Power up wide, Granite Beach, as the field works by 3/4, 127 1 at 28 second third panel. And Self-Made leads, and Odds on Capitalism now is moving on the outside and looking to pull the upset. Self-Made and Odds on Capitalism, and It Takes Two on down this fresh drive. Odds on Capitalism has taken the lead. Odds on Capitalism, Damien McClellan's fourth win on the night. Then It Takes Two, Self-Made, and Peel Oliver, 155-3. Back in front of us, the winner of race 8, 1 Odds on Capitalism, 4 driving wins on the evening for Damien McClellan. Odds on Capitalism, a 6-year-old Fear, the Dragon Bay gelding. McGuire Incorporated owns, along with Daniel Goodrow. Renee Barassa is the trainer. It's the 6th win on the season, 24th lifetime. Odds on Capitalism. Eighth race payouts 1. Odds on capitalism 1430, 730 and 490. 2. It takes two 1640 and 610, and 3 self made 240. $2 exactor 196.80. Dollar try 229.95. Dollar super 1045.05. 20-cent super 209.01. Eighth race order of finish from the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 5, 7, 6, 9. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 5, 7, 6, 9. on Post Parade. 1 is Trinidad Phil Houdon for Richard LaRue. Number 2, Winchester Phoenix, Garrett Rooney for Dominic Ladew. And number 3, Magical Ian, Jason Ryan for Anthony Beaton and David Lumsden. For his Lions, Frankie J, Scott Culver, Ken Oliver, and 3 Lions Racing. Number 5, Summit Seals to Austin Sorry for Corey Giles and Brad Gray. Number 6, Get Wings, Paul McKenzie drives and race for Gary Ford and Janet Kinney. 7 is Yankee Clout, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And 8 is Honolulu Vacation, Todd Ratchford for Cody Hawkins. Field of 8 for race number 9. Let's get a look at this field. Note that Phil Houdon drives 1 Trinidad. Final dash features the Super High 5. Good field, non-winners of 5. Purse of $10,500. Number 6, Get Wings, has been mighty impressive here. And Get Wings, just a 3-year-old that's really been impressive. Just 12 starts this year, but 5 wins and a couple of runner-up finishes, and has been really good here since the latter part of October, since coming in from Mohawk. Had a 10th place finish at Mohawk October the 13th, but since then, 3 wins and a couple of seconds, and moved up to this class 4 races ago. Was a winner at this level last time out, winning by a length and a half. So Get Wings, one that can sprout wings. Now it's the toughest post that he's had here so far in his tour here, but Get Wings is currently 5-2. Others to get a look at, number 4, Lions Frankie J. This is one that's got some nice talent. Was second in this class last race to Get Wings. Came from off the pace and came closing late and still beating a length and a half. But it was a good effort, and I've seen Lions Frankie J race well in the past. Lions Frankie J, Scotty Culver, Ken Oliver, I think some main threat. 6-5 the favorite. Others, number 1, Trinidad. Well, don't disrespect Trinidad, because in this class, a winner at this level from Post 1 2 races ago, and 3rd in this class last time out. Post 1, maybe Trinidad is going to fire early. Phil Houdon for Richard LaRue on the inside at 4-1. And one more is number 2, Winchester Phoenix. Was a competitive 4th last race and showed enough for me to think that Winchester Phoenix could go forward off of that last one and be a top 3 here. Garrett Rooney for Dominic Ladew. Only 1 win on the year, but 12 out of 20 in the top 3. Winchester Phoenix and G Money, Garrett Rooney, 9-2. Gate is rolling for race number 9, taking up their positions. It'll be Trinidad on the inside with Winchester Phoenix and Magical Ian. In the center lines, Frankie J, Summit Seals to the outside, Get Wings, Yankee Cloud, and Honolulu Vacation. Field for the ninth race. He is at the start of the rough and getting a well. Summit Sealster leaving with Magical Ian and Get Wings and lines Frankie J. Then it is Trinidad, Winchester, Phoenix, and Yankee Cloud and Honolulu Vacation. But Summit Sealster's got the early lead. Get Wings driving to the outside and Get Wings now spreading wings and coming on and is going to take the lead. Summit Sealster second. Magical Ian is third away. Lines Frankie J fourth in the early action in front of Trinidad. Then it is Winchester, Phoenix, and Yankee Cloud and Honolulu Vacation. They work their way on past a quarter of 27 and 2. Get Wings is 2 to 1 on the board. Leading Summit Sealster, who's 21 to 1. Magical Ian at 40 to 1 is third. Then the 1 to 2 lines Frankie J is on the pylons racing fourth in front of Trinidad and Winchester Phoenix. Then Yankee Cloud and Honolulu Vacation. Off at 27 and 2 on the quarter. The field heads up towards the half. And on top is Get Wings, and Get Wings with a lead of a length and a half. Summit Sealster second. Lines Frankie J is coming first up now and has come on to take over third off a half of 57 and 4. 30 and 2, second panel breather for Get Wings and might need it to hold off Lions Frankie J, who's coming on the outside now. Only a half length back inside third. Summit Sealster. Trinidad is fourth and Magical Ian is fifth. Honolulu Vacation now is coming quickly. And then it is back to Yankee Cloud and Winchester Phoenix. Get Wings, three quarters, 126 and 4. Looking to hold off Lions Frankie J. Summit Sealster and Honolulu Vacation now is all the way up to fourth, and also coming from the backfield is Winchester Phoenix. They turn for home. Off three quarters, 126 and 4, and down the stretch where they come. Lions Frankie J and Get Wings. Lions Frankie J will get the W. Get Wings second. Summit Sealster third, and then it looked like Winchester Phoenix and close between Honolulu Vacation and Magical Ian. 156 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race 9, 4 lines, Frankie J. Scotty Coulter, the winning drive. Lines Frankie J, a 3-year-old Lion Somewhere Bay Colt, owned by 3 Lions Racing, trained by Ken Oliver. It's the 5th win this season, 6th lifetime for Lines Frankie J. Ninth race, payouts 4. Lions Frankie J, 310, 220, and 210. 6 Get Wings, 260 and 260. And 5 Summit Sealster, 470. $2 exactor, $860. $1 try, $57.60. 20-cent high five, $168.49. $2 double, $34.50. $1 pick 3, $240.20. And the 20-cent pick 4, $369.84. Ninth race order of finish from the top is an 8-4-5-1-3-2-7-6. That's 8-4-5-1-3-2-7-6 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes on Wednesday, our first dash, 6:25 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.